Good morning, everybody. Market about to open in 2 minutes, 1 minute. Just a minute, I'm not ready yet. Already. Yep, good morning, everybody. Good morning. YouTube is live, Discord is live, market just opened up. Boom, boom, boom. Look at that. Bulls are lining up right away. Wow, look at that. Look at the power of the bulls. Did you see that? Look at the power. Going, IWM going, SPY going, everything is trying to go. Look at the condition here, looking bullish, folks. Alrighty, that's your trend line heading, those area. Alright, good morning, everybody. October. We are at the resistance area, folks. Okay, I know market looking very nice and bullish. All right, look at this at open market, super bullish. Alright, let's start the disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with a professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of it. It could be very risky, folks. You could block your account. All right, look at the bulls here, look at the MACD here, look at the volume. Everything is looking rock solid. POC right there too. All right, POC just came in, say, hey, let's go north. Look like, okay. SMCI going, Meta going, Palantir going down, AVGO going up, On is going, PayPal going, Coin, already. Intel looking bullish. Intel has earning coming in. Mara going down. MSTI is trying to lift. CMG. Give a little time. What do you call? Lulu lifting, folks. Did you notice? Look at the Lulu. SMCI up 7%. Lulu lifting. Holiday season starting, that's why. Just a second, nothing running over. All right, market got a solid power, folks. POC there too. Okay, solid power market has. All right, just to let you know. RWM is going crazy. All right, RWM is going crazy. Look at this, market is going up, folks. Okay, market just non-stop bullish. Look at QQQ and SPY both has POC. That's your acting as support. Just a second. Market, look at that ticks are right there. Gotta watch the POC here, see what happens at the POC area, folks. Probably bullish. Bulls are still intact. Let's take a look at the order flow, folks. If any order flow, remember order flow was crazy on a Friday and then still market went up, right? 660, 967, something like that shows up. Another bullish shows up, but here bullish today: AMD, Nvidia, Tesla, Apple, PDD, MU, AVGO, all semiconductor bullish. UNH, SMCI, bearish. Meta, Circle, Coin, Baba, MP Material, Intel, SoFi, Exxon, Lulu, ALB. Alright. Alright, market at the POC just pop on a SPY. POC pop. Ticks are still not level yet, so you got to give a little time for folks. Okay, ticks are not level yet, and bulls are solid up there at the morning. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks. Let's get the morning like done. All right, look at the SMCI going. Meta, Apple, Intel, POC right there. Look at this condition, volume, MACD, all looking bullish, huh? And POC acting as support here. Let's see. All right, look at the market POC right there. QQQ SPY POC already interesting. Premiums are normal, folks. Okay, just keep it in mind. Premiums are normal, so all right, just figure it out. Pulling it back. Market at the POC. PayPal wants to go higher also. Qualcomm wants to bounce. Look at the market, look at the bulls are POC. Market has a lot of bulls today, folks. Okay, only thing is you just need to wait for a nice pullback. If anything, nice pullback, bulls are there. Volumes are good, conditions are good. Look at the bulls are here in the morning, and POC there. But look at the size of the movement market is doing. Look at the candle here. Still bulls are there. And POC there. Everything is pointing north. Everything is pointing north, right? Okay, right now. Look at the MACD cross down here. Did you see notice, folks? Look at that MACD crossing down. The volumes are changing. POC is right there. Something is brewing. Teeny mini candles here a little bit. Look at this 1 2 3 4 teeny candles at the morning open. Yeah, the bulls are coming. Alrighty. Bulls are coming, okay? Look at this condition. Now filling up the gas to go higher. Look at the IWM. Today IWM day, market want to break, pullback, retest, bounce. Look at the bullish volume coming, condition bullish. Okay. Your premium not gonna move much, okay? So be careful. Market wants to go higher. Look at this condition. Look at the MACD. Now volume coming. They want to go higher. Alrighty. So where are they going? Okay. We are above the previous day high. No. Okay. Right here, 670 area. That's the target. Just a second, okay. So remember what we mentioned on the market update video, folks, that market creating the bullish divergence here, sloping resistance breakout. That breakout happens, we could go to the linear line, which is right here, and then we need to watch, okay, previous high area. All right, bulls are going. Yes. Okay, if you don't have Discord access, hold on a second, let me see. Well, market still looking bullish. 5-minute chart, just a second. People who rush, gotta be careful, folks, okay? So avoid rushing. All right, look at here, MACD hugging and kissing, doesn't have the power. Market keep lifting. All right, market keep lifting, going higher. All right, continue squeeze, bullish, bullish, bullish. Conditions are still bullish, but how far? Okay, looking nice, huh? MACD giving up, squeeze there. Look at ticks are continuously pulling it back. QQQ still has POC. Tesla bouncing now. Market wants to go higher. Nvidia trying to bounce. Meta is going. Meta. Look at the bulls, huh? Market still got us nice and bulls are there. MACD filling up the gas, squeeze is there, conditions are bullish, market wants to go higher, some point of it will shoot out, look like. Okay, MACD giving little pulling it back, conditions are bullish. Alright, MACD pulling it back right here. Even the market takes time and you're holding your calls, right? For example, that's a theta decay, folks. Okay, that's why be careful. It's far better to wait and find a good entry. If it happens, happens. If it doesn't happen, it's all right. You get what you get. If you don't get, you don't get upset, right? So let it pull back. Always read the chart, premium chart, and look at it. See where you want to enter and see how much premium you could pay before you want to go. All right, nice and MACD pulling back, volume coming, squeeze bullish. All right, look at the pullback. You see that? Look at the MACD here. Look at that, squeeze is there, squeeze there too. We have there, conditions are bullish. Here we go. Right, cycle about to get over, folks. Okay, cycle is about to get over. POC is there, is playing games. The bulls are there, just to keep it in mind. Just bulls are there. I'm not in the trade, but looking nice. I want to see what happened next cycle. Conditions just nice and strong bullish. MACD bearish. Look at the volume coming. You follow volume coming. I want to see the change, cycle about to change or not. You follow, because it looks like bullish to me, but MACD says I'm bearish, volume bearish. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. Light under the tunnel coming bearish, right? So we got to be careful. So they might flip or not, because here doesn't look good. Condition is bullish. They might test the cloud and bounce. Okay, probably. Alrighty. Interesting. Because the MACD still bears are there, trying to push it. This is cycle, no rush, because of bears are still there, pushing it lower. We have VWAP there. Somebody says Robin Hood is down. Robin Hood is down, man. People have profit, so they cannot close that deal probably. Cannot close that trade. Look at the bulls are coming. Look at that bulls. We already missed the trade, but it's all right. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Key got POC. Alrighty. IWM, look at that IWM at the VWAP. Okay. Still squeeze bearish. Conditions are bullish. Bears are trying now. Interesting. That bounce, did you notice something now? I think still MACD filling up the gas. All right, look at the bulls. What a breakout, right? Now market wants to go. IWM filling up the gas. Ticks are down. Market want to break out, folks. Okay, they want to go higher. Conditions are there. Keep pulling it back. IWM is there. You can see bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection, but we are validating the roof. Look like still bulls are strong. MACD want to go. Cycle. Look at the IWM keep going lower and lower, keep going higher and higher. Okay, so DJ is still mixing right now. Ticks are going lower and lower. Market is looking bullish. All right, that's a validation. Now market want to go higher. The BM shooting out. Look at the market wants to go. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at this condition, folks. Okay, the all bulls are coming now. Market want to go higher. Okay, little breakout and pullback or something. Right now MACD, look at that, crossing down up. Market want to go higher. So if anybody enter here, good, they want to go, folks. Okay, and once they go, is looking, look at these MAC conditions. Bulls are lining up, folks. Okay, bulls are lining up. Light under the tunnel, bullish. Look at the bulls now, coming. Q. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the squeeze, volume, condition. All three things are bullish, pushing it up. Bullish, bullish, bullish. All right, pullback coming. Q. All right, conditions are still bullish. All the EMAs are bullish too. Sorry. Bulls are coming. Market want to go higher. This is nice, diagonally going upwards, slowly going. QQ still hanging in there. Look at these conditions. already rejection come. IWM. Pullback bullish. Okay, conditions are bullish. Pullback is bullish. Alright, creating a divergence, bearish divergence. Look at these conditions are so strong, bullish. Market gives you opportunity. Still bulls are there. Creating a divergence, but still bulls are there. Okay. Look at the key. IWM has got a weakness. Wow, look at the QQQ and look at IWM. Changing the gear. Bears are lining up right now. Look like, huh, folks? Bears wants to push it lower, but condition is bullish. Let's see. They created bearish divergence here, but conditions are still bullish. Squeeze coming in. Still bulls are there. Pulling it back. This is your entry on the long if it is bounce right here. Cloud support bounce bullish. Market about to test the cloud conditions. Squeeze bullish. Still bulls are there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD filling up the gas, folks. Okay, market want to go higher. They're just fooling. It's bullish. Or a bull wants to give up, look like, huh? Bull wants to give up. Alright, people are posting, folks. We have festive season, right? Right now, Indians have a festive, which is Indian Christmas going on, folks. Deepavali time. People trying to post in the main group, in our main group, posting, wishing everybody. Instead, you guys post. Imagine 1,000 people there. If everybody keep posting, what would happen? There are a lot of people. They are not Indian. They would offended. People don't like to see what you think, right? So we try to keep it, let's keep the community for the trading fraternity, right? We don't want to have festive season come in here in the group and then some people get offended, right? So on behalf of everybody here, folks, okay, on behalf of you are thinking that I want to wish everybody, sure, absolutely, on behalf of everybody, wish everybody happy Diwali, joyful years, prosperous year coming ahead. All right, so but avoid posting in the group, okay? Continue squeeze, bullish. Look at the market wants to go right there, right? Look at the bulls are coming. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Bulls are coming. Second cycle. Look at the MACD trying to cross, volume coming now, pushing it up a little bit, want to push it higher, slowly going. Continue squeeze, bullish. Conditions are bullish. Market wants to go higher. Remember resistance right there. Every time market pullback, you can make a buck. Right? Instead of chasing at the top, look at this. Look at the volume. Okay. Let me see something. Yeah, that's the resistance. It's 10-minute chart. All right, gotta watch around here, see how they're gonna play. That's the important part, how they're gonna play around. Bitcoin stocks are going, CLSK, Riot, Mara, they're all looking good today. Look at the beautiful bullish. Look at this condition, look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Market want to go higher. So these were the ultimate destination, but they were pulling back twice, creating higher high, higher low. Still squeeze bullish. Nice bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish, everything looking nice and bullish. I wanted to go long here, but for a few cents it didn't feel though. I was waiting for a little, probably gonna go down. But anyway, now they're going. That's the final destination. Now MACD looking good, squeeze looking good. Look at all three. Look at these. Look at that QQQ, IWM. All are firing up with the 4 cylinders. Yes. They're going, man. They are look like a super strong. Ticks are going too. Yep. They want to go on. This is nice bullish here. Look at these all three firing up. Nice bullish. Any decent pullback, bullish. It's okay. Look at this condition here, still bullish. We are at the resistance area, folks. Now here, let the market maker do some game around here. We don't know it's want to go higher more or gonna pull back and then go dump or trap all the bulls, right? That's always process two things in the mind because of critical junction. All right. Still condition bullish. So give now few 1 or 2 cycles if they're gonna play here at the top and validation. Look at the pullback coming. A pullback coming, trend line is here. Still bulls are there. Now at the top, we need to watch whether they'll be doing divergent or maybe validation. We need to see. As long as price above the clouds, they are still bullish. Sloping support is intact, condition is intact, volume is intact. I need to see the next bear cycle, what kind of power it brings. I need to see the battle between the bull and bear at the top. Folks, don't forget to click the like button, morning like, folks, everybody. Don't forget to click the morning likes, folks. Where are the resistance? The market is at the top. All right, market trying to cross down. All right, so you can see little pullback coming now. Now what kind of pullback it could bring, right? That's what we need to see. Pullback is coming. Tesla pulling it back. Today Meta bullish, Microsoft bullish, Apple bullish, Google bullish, Nvidia bullish, Tesla bearish, SMCI bullish, Amazon bullish. on bullish. AMD bullish. Oracle bearish. Look at the bulls. QQQ, IWM all are trying to bounce. Still volumes are bullish, conditions are bullish. Alright, look at these conditions. Nice and bullish. Look at the bulls are here. Look at that. Still volumes are strong here. Huh? Still bulls are there. Market want to go higher, breaking out. Look at these conditions, folks. Okay, stay away from the short. Market still want to go higher. Magri cross, volume coming, conditions are bullish. Yes, I was thinking they could come down to the cloud zone, but no, they are super bullish. While you miss the trade, always watch the premium, folks. Okay, keep watching the premium. How is premium chart? Look at the premium chart, both direction, call and put side. Always have the premium chart and watch. Maybe close to at the money or something like that, 30-40 delta. Watch, see how market behaves, how much market moves, how much premium moves, right? And look for your entry, look for your exit plan. You got to plan your exit entry. You might not need to take your you might not need to take the trade, right? For example, but you miss the trade, right? If you miss the trade, at least you would know what market is doing. So you did process your transaction in your mind that, hey, I did plan here, but market did not come. Now they are here, and look at the premium, how much you could have made, right? That gives you idea. Education is important. Applying rather than focusing on FOMO and fear, focus on premium. That gives you some idea that what is for where the market is moving around, right? So now again, look at this resistance, pullback, bullish. Why? Because look at the bulls are here, look at the MACD here, look at the conditions. Everything is market today processing long side. Okay, so remember yesterday market video, I said this is the area to watch. If this trend line flips tomorrow, we most likely going to be bullish. A lot of people in so a lot of people were bearish because of market dumped here. But what did I tell you, folks? Right, yesterday video was amazing, right? It gives you idea. Why did I say market want to go 80% chances, market want to go higher? 80% chance. That is the reason. All right. If I don't post the market video, like become little late, man, people text me, Josh, when are you posting the market update video? That's good. People who are craving about, like, the food you like, right? And you think, man, I wish I could have that food, right? That same type of craving, if you have waiting for the video before I, when would I post? That is important, folks. Okay, that means your success is nearby. Your mind is demanding, your subconscious mind is asking, I need that video. Look at the bulls here. Small pullback going higher. Okay, bulls are there, conditions are bullish. Stay away from the short. I'm waiting for the cycles, decent cycle I can get. It's morning time, so it's all right. A lot of people wanted to short the market. Right now they're going through banana, right? Still bulls are here, nice and bullish conditions. Yesterday, folks, market is all the way to the top now, right? Look at that. Going, bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. Wow, man, they want to go still more higher. Bullish. Okay. This is all bullish. Bullish, volumes are strong here, folks. Stay away from the short, okay? Still bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions are going higher and higher, folks. Okay, market wants to go. All right, so next level, we got to keep our eyes on it. Obviously, market gonna create the cycle. Remember, they always create the cycles. We are heading to the cluster zone around 672 area. Okay, 672 area, another 80 cents. Several rejection we had. Then look at the volume, look at the condition, look at these 30-minute charts. Isn't it amazing bullish? That's what today look like, man. Be waiting for unusual activity. Right, market is keep going up and up and up. We are very close to, but they're going nice and bullish. Everything market lifting it up. Mara going, CLSK going, Riot going. Still nice and bullish. Look at this condition, huh? All right, strong volume too. MACD bullish, volume bullish too. I don't chase, folks, but if you want to, yeah, it's continuous bullish, bullish, bullish. All right. Looking, I don't see any pullback here yet. No trap. Pullback coming. Still bulls are there. Look at the volume here, folks. Okay, still bulls are nice and strong. Now MACD pulling back a little bit. Let's see what kind of pullback would bring. Okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Volumes are bullish. Keep going. Ticks are, can you believe ticks are negative? Market is still all the way at the top. Interesting. So much power market has right now to going up. Even though MACD here showing weakness, but the price says no, bullish. Still bullish. Look at those volumes are here. Nice and steady. Alright, so how much market move then? Let's take a look at it from open to 4 handle. Almost market move 4 handle. In previous day close, market moved 7 handle. Okay, market trying to pull back a little bit now. MACD crossing here, pullback coming. Pullback coming. Let's see what pullback it could bring. Does it have the power or no? Still bulls are there. MACD cross here, we need to see the power. Ticks are negative. All right, MACD pulling it back. Let's see whether they're filling up the gas to go higher or they're gonna be pulling it back to go lower. All right, let's see. Side conditions are bullish. We need to see what kind of pullback would be. All right, so we got to gauge the meter. We got to gauge them. Let's see this pullback. Okay, Sorry, I'm gonna. All right, squeeze bullish till there, bulls are there, MACD looking bearish. Look at the volume coming. All right, so let's see the cycle. All right, let's see the power of bulls and bear. Cycle about to get over, bear bullish cycle about to get over. We need to see. Just a second. Sorry about that. All right, squeeze coming, MACD bearish, volume pushing, conditions are bullish. Let's see if they want to create any bear cycle here or not, or just want to continue bullish. MACD bearish, pushing it lower. Now what they could do is take the little pullback and create a bearish divergence, or could go more higher, or continue going dropping, right? There are so many things could happen now. Right, look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish, conditions are bullish. Interesting. So we need to see how much bulls are lifting on this one and bears are pushing down this one. All right, pushing it lower. Look at the MACD here, volume pushing. IWM got POC now. Okay, IWM has POC, ticks are negative, conditions are bullish, MACD right there, still pushing lower. Okay, they're still pushing lower. It's okay. You might see a nice green candle also, and then again going up something we'll see. MACD bullish, sorry, MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, pulling it back. Let's see what kind of power it pullback has it. Sometimes they dump also, folks. Okay, that's why. Then you miss if they dump it, but condition is bullish, so I'm not expecting crazy. I want to see how much they pull back and bounce. There's a bounce coming. That's what I'm thinking about bounce coming, but that bounce could be a shallow. Okay, so you could wait for 1 or 2 cycle up here. Yeah, no unusual activity. It's just simply a little pull, bounce, pull, bounce. They're doing, you see this? Pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce. Right? MACD over here filling up the gas. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, still pulling it back, okay? QQQ sitting all the way at the top. Over here, pullback coming right now, squeeze bearish, volume coming, MACD there. Let's take the one more red candle I'm expecting somewhere. Probably. Okay. Now if you see a bounce, somewhere it will be a shallow bounce, folks, okay? Remember that. So if you try to chase it after the couple of green candle, no good. Still squeeze bearish. Squeeze giving up. Still pushing, okay? Still pushing. Bears are coming. All right, pushing, pushing, pushing. Either they pull back to this support zone or maybe a cloud area. Still bears are there, pushing it lower. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, still bearish. right? They want to pull back. Look at the MACD here, look at the volume, they still were going. Look at the volume, still strong, pushing more. Okay, pushing more, maybe go a little lower. Look at the MACD here, no reversal, still want to push it lower, still pushing. You can see MACD, maybe go to VWAP also. Okay, maybe go to VWAP, you never know. Look at the MACD here, look at the volume here, strong, still bears are there. Still pushing. Look at the MACD here, still pushing. Okay folks, still pushing. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. There's a support around here. MACD bearish looking. Look at the MACD here and the volume still pushing. There's the MACD volume. Look at this bigger and bigger Manhattan. We have the support area. So what they could do is now create a 2 cycle. Okay. Expect a smaller bounce here. There are 2 things you could do. One thing, you can go long here and maybe reversal here. That's your exit zone. Or they can come back here and again, and then you can go long if you want to. I did not go long, folks. Okay, I was waiting for second cycle. This is nice bullish if you want to, but I want to see how much bounce it could have, where we get a rejection, because bulls are giving up. Shallow bounce. All right, bounce coming. Man. could get easy from here to here, would have been dollar. This 4 candle can get you a dollar. Still bulls are there filling up the gas. Look at the market want to bounce. Alright, MACD trying to cross here, you can see. MACD bouncing. Cycle about to get over. QQQ got POC, folks. Forget about it. POC, QQQ, the bulls are there. That is the reason. Okay. IWM got POC too. The POC popped. Look at the Apple today looking amazing, huh? Today Apple. Bullish. Oh, they got a reversal here. We're in the middle of the cloud. Cycle about to get over. Alrighty. MACD trying to cross here. No volume, no power, condition doesn't have. The cycle about to get changed here. Still bulls are coming. MACD bullish, cycle bearish, cycle about to change. Bull doesn't have the power, folks. Okay, just to let you know, even though it make you look like here, but condition is not that great. Cycle about to change. Okay. Giving up. Man. Squeeze come into QQQ IWM POC. We are at the top. Bulls are give it up. Squeeze there. Condition also interesting right now, man. Look at this volume coming again now. Bulls are coming now. Okay, just to let you know, bulls are okay. They want to push it up. QQQPOC keeping the price elevated. This is bullish, huh? Let's see. This is squeeze coming bullish, market lifting up, and QQQ got POC. That is the reason, folks. Okay, market going higher. Still waiting. This is nice bullish. This is bulls, huh? I was expecting bounce on a second cycle, not the first cycle like this. But hey, they are lifting up because of the squeeze lifting. Right? I was expecting shallow bounce like until here only, but they are lifting continuously. So from here to here, you can easily have a couple of bucks. Still bulls are there. Sorry. POC there. Market might play in the middle of the cloud sometime. Today, folks, remember IV is super down. Okay, yesterday it was 33%. 30. Today IV is like 12, 13%. Okay, so if you enter into the trade, it'll be daunting task to make money on a short side. Zero trade since morning. Zero. But absolutely, I missed couple of trade though going long. Certain area pullback was decent. QQQ IWM POC. Conditions are giving up. Expect the smaller cycle, folks. Okay, you won't be able to make much money if you short it here to here, 50-60 cents. Okay, so I'm not going. I was thinking if they're gonna go around here and then rejection, then you can easily make a buck if you want to short. If you want to go long, conditions are giving up, so you got to be careful now long also. So I don't like any trade here right now. We'll see. We're gonna wait for another one now. Bullish. Look at the Apple breakout today, huh? PayPal doing good too. Mara. Lulu started going before the holiday season starts, right? And after Christmas, Lulu can deliver a good result. I don't like right now because of QQQ has POC, folks. Okay, you can control the price, and you'll be in the trade for 30 minutes, then theta decay. Look at the bulls here. Okay, Apple was solid bullish, AMD, CLSK, SoFi, coin. Now is okay. Still squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Conditions are sideways looking. All right. Now, what does it mean? Condition looking sideways from here. All right. From here, it could still go higher or it could go lower. Also, it could be anything. Right. Getting neutralized here, and then we'll see. What if they want to play around in this channel here, and then they break out, or then they could go and break the floor. Anything could happen here. Okay. Taking the trade, anticipating is gonna break out upward or it's gonna break out downward is dangerous. Okay. So I will not take the trade now. We'll see. Give some time, folks. Okay, market gonna get you excited. All these bulls are here. Some bears won't probably pull back here, but playing in the channel because doesn't have bull, bear doesn't have the power so far. You cannot print money from here to here 50 cents and then reverse. Dangerous. Check the premium chart for put as well as call. Mostly put now. Check the chart. I'll be right back, folks. Okay, give me 2 minutes bathroom break. Solid Apple bullish, huh? All-time high, folks. Okay. Look at here, MACD turning bearish now. Bears are lighting up. Small cycle. QQQ still POC. Bears coming now. MACD bearish. So look, this is the support area. You could pull back here, but they taking 20-30 minutes to come here, right? And if you short it, even though you short here, you don't make money, right? It will be the same premium. So instead, keep the hands in pocket and wait. All right. Understand the market maker moves, how they are moving currently, and see what they are doing. Your money doesn't have the power. Creating a divergence. Look at that. Lower low, MACD entering into bear territory. Bears are coming, but I'm expecting a bounce here. Somebody says the V-Bull is down or what? So, man, Robinhood and V-Bull, they were the two people. They vanished the sell button on AMC and GME. Mara looking good. Apple looking good. This is bullish. Mhm. All right. Still sideways. Huh? All right, look at the market here trying to create a reversal on MACD. Squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish, market bouncing. What did I tell you? They're playing dirty game on bears. Mm-hmm. All right, they're trapping the bear a little bit this 20-30 minutes and now going higher. Conditions are sideways, bullish. That's why QQQ had a POC, IWM had a POC to bounce. So people who trying to short here, they go to the pain. All right, all three indexes bouncing now. We have the resistance is right there. Mm-hmm. Now folks, bulls come in. Okay, stay away from the short because this bear cycle and this is also bear cycle. Two bear cycle they did. MACD already oscillated zero, trying to bounce. Want to push it up. Wants to go higher. I was thinking if they could come around here, but I'll be now not shorting. Okay, just to let you know. For here, because squeeze bullish, more MACD bullish, turn in bullish. I think that turn in bullish. That's okay. We'll look for another safety. Nothing running away, folks. Okay, remember that. The longer you wait, cheaper it premiums get. Right? Shorter the distance you need to cover. Look at the MACD. Look at the bulls are coming now. Look at the bulls are coming now. Okay, QQQ and IWM bulls are coming, breaking out. All right. And that could be an interesting setup. People are saying SEC should investigate Robinhood ban. Yeah, possible. Nothing happened. They could penalize $1 million. That's okay. $1 million is pennies for them. Look at the red candle pop immediately. Look at these. Wow. What a game now at the top. What a game at the top. Still bulls there, okay folks? Market wanna pulling it back. Squeeze bullish. Interesting. What is cooking? SPY got POC. So because of the red candle, SPY got POC. Something is brewing. All right, let's see now. Actions are coming. You can put a limit price to buy. This is your support. Conditions are sideways. POC is controlling the market. Look at the bears coming now. Creating something. QQQ, IWM. Ticks are filling up the gas. Still bulls are there. Squeeze there. And POC pop too. We need to see what happens here. Nothing running away. Bulls are trying. Continue squeeze. Now all three index got POC, folks. Okay, remember that. So they make you excited. Look, 2, 3 green, red, green, red. But they are the one who's playing this lightning round. All right, market look at the POC right there. Just a second, folks. Okay, MACD turn in bearish here, squeeze bullish. We have the support here. Interesting setup. Okay, something is going to happen. Wait a minute. Bears are coming. Quickly they go down, go up. MACD volume coming too. You don't want to be a part of the trap because of POC. Okay, just to let you know, folks, it looked like going, and then man, this could be a trap because of POC everywhere. There are different moves market maker do. Over here I don't see anything, man. Only the MACD playing game. They're still bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze here. Condition is no good. Everywhere POC. If you try to short here, what would happen? All right, your holding will be a hope. You want to short at the top area or you want to go long at the bottom area. Alrighty, keep bouncing, IWM bouncing. Conditions are not good, folks. Okay, someone hot mic. Sure, let me fix it. Sorry. All right, done. Bounce coming, folks. Bullish bounce coming. That's a support. Condition is not the best. POC playing. I'm waiting for what these people will be doing here. If they do this at 2 o'clock, you could do print money, but green red candles doesn't make money here. Green red, and POC in the middle. continue squeeze. Bears coming still, but they are controlling. Bears are trying. Look at the MACD here, squeeze, bearish condition turning bearish too. And there's your support. But POC is right everywhere. Squeeze bearish, we have demand zone, folks. Okay, right there. Maybe they're gonna go to VWAP zone, VWAP area. If they want to pull back, just you have to think where can you enter and where can you exit. That is the question. So instead, just wait. That's it. The bears are coming. MACD, look at that. They want to go to VWAP here, okay? Most likely. But where can you enter? See if they're gonna go and test the POC rejection, then you could short from there. Squeeze bearish. Bear wants to try now. Continue squeeze bearish. Negative curling up, squeeze bearish, right? And POC right there. Look at the bear cycle, right? And they are trying to bounce, teeny mini bounce. So bear go through the hope process, theta decay process. POC area right there. Q. So POC rejection. Then you could come here, you could make 50-60 cents. MACD down across here. If you want to short around here. I'm not in the trade. Because POC everywhere, folks, okay? And tight in the tunnel. Market is trading water. Watch the premium. You won't be able to make a buck. Mostly they are trapping the bear here, okay folks, they are trapping bear even though they are at the top. Continuous, look at these bears are here too. Okay, continuous squeeze, conditions pushing little lower. So if anybody shorted here at the POC, 30, 40 cents, 50 cents. Folks, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Morning likes. Right, look like a bear is coming. POC controlling the range. Here we go, pullback coming. They want to go to VWAP. Look at the bounce, look at the bounce. See that? Bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback. And if you look at the premium chart, 50 cents up and down. Zero trade, folks. Okay? Zero trade so far. Still bears are there. Look at the squeeze conditions. Pushing lower. Slowly they want to go to VWAP. All right, squeeze, bearish, pushing lower. We are at the support. Feel like bears are lining up. Okay, trying to push it lower. Look at the MACD now want to go. And that's your demand zone. Kiki looking bearish too. Market want to go. Give you one red candle. Market going on a bearish cycle since 11 o'clock, 11:15. It's been 1 hour 12. Market still hanging in the same zone. Okay. Squeeze bearish. 1 second. Nice, sorry. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Over here they're showing weakness. Okay. Kiki showing weakness. They want to go lower. Appears to me they want to push it, but you know, by the time one candle comes and then reverse, it's a problem. So because everywhere POC. Taking trades around here is dangerous. Anticipating that it's gonna do this and it's gonna do that. Cause of POC. Condition is not interesting either. Man, it's boring. Right. Meantime, let's entertain. Alrighty, let's entertain. Let me see. How can I entertain you? Let's bring some excitement. All right, let me tell you what, folks, okay? People who are listening, 1,000 people here, all right? Let me tell you something. Look at your birth date, okay? You know your numbers are in your birth date. Look any of these 3 lines. So if you see in your birth date 4, 5, 6, any of you here has 4, 5, 6, including your driver number or conductor number. You can add that too. With your birth date, you can add your driver and conductor. And if you see 4, 5, 6, okay, tell me if anybody has. If you see 4, 5, 6, right, success will chase you, okay? Success will change. You don't have to chase the success. Who has the success? Who has this number? President of America. 4, 5, 6. Donald Trump has 4, 5, 6. Okay. Then, if your birth date has 8, 5, 2, including driver and conductor, 8, 5, 2. There are many things plays in between, but just giving you overall view. 8, 5, 2 in your birth date, if you see like this, all right, in your birth date, right? Same thing, you could do amazing real estate, folks. Anything you touch become gold in real estate. You do real estate business, same thing, financial also, okay, financial also. So this is a golden, this is a silver line. Who has this? Bill Gates, 852, right here. There are many more, you can go and do the research and later on we'll go. But keep it in mind, if you have 4, 5, 6. So make sure 852 people, if you are a real estate agent, if you are in construction business, or if you are a real estate builder, or you swapping properties, man, that would be amazing, folks. That's where, so remember, so some people say, Josh, I have 4, 5, 6, but success doesn't chase me, man. I'm still poor, man. Look, folks, every diamond shines. Before it shines, it goes to the jewelers, right? It goes to polishers. So you need to shine, you need to polish, you need some sort of things, right? And then you could shine. So if anybody here have, let me see if any champion has the number, okay, the 852 or 456 in your birth date. Okay, let me see who has that number. Then we'll talk other numbers too. But if you have that number, that's the combination to open the lock to the success. Okay. Look, folks, look, very fair, very rare to find those golden numbers to find people in their life, man. Sideway. Anybody? Nobody. Wow, nobody. 8 and 5, Steve. Good job, but you gotta look at the driver conductor too, man. All right. But I don't want to start here. You're putting your birth date here, no. But just to give you, if anybody has it, okay. Jazz, you don't have the number. You need these, and you need this. Okay, if you have this, success will chase you. Okay, if you have this, success will chase you. And if you don't have those, you can do your homework, you can do the math, exact opposite. If you try to chase the success, you're gonna have a hard time, right? You're about to reach to the success, and success says, I'm taking U-turn. So you got to work harder. That's how things are, folks. Okay, you need a good karma, you need good things to do. No, never give your birthday to anybody. June. No, you don't have. Yeah, sideway, man. Somebody says I have 357. Somebody says I have 357 people right here. Somebody says I have 357. Who is this guy? Avijit Suman. Listen, who you are. I'll tell you right now what I think. You are super duper, like extra emotional. You get the tears in a small things. If somebody tell you, you become super emotional. All right, your knowledge is amazing. Okay, you have strong intuition power, your wisdom is strong, but anybody can fool you 2 times, 3 times, and you know that he fooled you. and he come back to you and say, hey, can I borrow another $10,000? You say, okay, no problem, I'll help you. So it's like a little emotional fool. People can fool you. That's the thing. You got to be very careful. If you have a people like this, you can trust blindly. These kind of people, 3, 5, 7 people, you can trust blindly. They accept everything. Very, very good people to have surrounded by you. They are a well wisher. All right. So who was that person? If I'm wrong, tell me. What do you think? Who was that number? Who was that number, man? Hold on a second. Somebody says I have 3, 5. Avijit, Suman, tell me. I'm waiting to watch your comment. Yeah, so 9%. Okay, Avijit. Sideways. Bears are, look at this, bears trying. Avijit say, I think so. I get fooled all the time. Market maker can fool you. Right? But yeah, you could achieve success. Okay, you could be a doctor, you could be a very intelligent person, you could be a very 3, 5, 7, you could achieve a lot of success. Okay, but when it comes to trust, you will trust everybody, and you are such a naive person. Okay. So people wants to get married with these number, your life will be far better because they will trust you, right? But if you marry with the 492 right here, your life will be hell. They're gonna I don't want to say hell. All right, because they are super smart, they use their brain like a computer every time. Man. Yeah. If nobody can solve the problem, these people can solve the problem. They are the problem solvers. They got intuition power, they got a thinking power, and they got the energy. Number 9, Mars. They got a solid power here. Okay, solid. So these people, nobody could like there's right now Trump is facing a lot of issues with the China fight, right? They should have hire people like these people. Look at their birth date and hire these kind of people. They will definitely find the solution, middle ground, and figure out which way to ban China. All right. All right. Look at the magnetic curling. See the trap, folks. Remember, they were making you bearish. So people number like 492, they would think that hey, these people are fooling. What did I tell you in alert room? They are fooling, right? I also tell you too, they are fooling. And look at the reversal. They are making you bearish. Want to go to VWAP, right? Look at the complete bear conditions. And look at the fool. So in this scenario, people like these 3, 5, 7, they immediately put the money right there here on this red candle on a put side. Yes, absolutely going, let's go. And then kaboom, right? And then reversal. Market maker loves these kind of people. 3, 5, 7. Man, you cannot imagine, folks, how many people are I'm talking over the weekend, helping people out. Because success, folks, is not that easy, right? But if you could achieve, if whatever tools you have, and if you use it, you can achieve the success. That's what I realized. So you need to use those tools, whatever God has given you when you're born, and then you can achieve those kind of success. rather than giving money to market maker. Rather than giving money to market maker. That's why 85% people are losing money, right? That means they are giving 85% people are giving money to market makers. I will help everybody slowly, folks. Okay, don't just put your budget here. Okay, right now it's working time right now, 12:30. But just hanging in slowly. I'm also learning, folks. Okay, I'm learning, man. Day by day, I'm learning. Okay, and I'll whatever the maybe God has given me third eye vision, which I probably here to help everybody. I got Jupiter on my side to help. Tons of knowledge I have. That's why if I could share, if I could help others, it's a good karma. You have 672, somebody says. Elon Musk has this, folks, okay? 672. If you have 672, your intuition power is amazing. You have a wealth is amazing, right? You are a very spiritual person. You're a good human being, okay? Very nice team player, okay? Very smart. Okay, 276. Your thinking power amazing, your wisdom is amazing, your wealth is at your door. That's 276. Bad people are saying 816 people right here. Somebody said Josh 816. 816 people, they are physically super fit. Physically fit. They want to jump. They don't want to stay on the ground. They are so much aggressive in terms of action proof, full of actions, right? Their health is good, their aggression is good, right? 816 people. So this is your brain, this is your heart, this is your legs. You got to work. These people need to work. When you work, you get the success. If you work, you get success. Remember, and you got the one is the energy power. So next year is your year. 2026 is your year. Okay, you got a lot of power if you're born, if your driver number is 1. But yes, these people, they can achieve the success after the work. Mostly after 36 year or 40 year, you could achieve success better. Okay, you could achieve your success better working harder. It give you result. But if you try to do gambling and something shortcut stuff, right, these people will not achieve success. Okay, remember this. They go through a hard time. But yes, these people are very successful people because they work hard. They work hard and they deliver the result. These people, if you hire, they deliver the result. They don't leave the stuff on the middle. They deliver. So whomsoever it is, tell me if I tell you anything wrong, whatever. Right. Okay. I want to listen, folks. Okay. I'm learning, right? You are remember I said I'm very thankful to each and every one of you here because you are my pillar of my success. I'm trying to create a GPS, folks, our live GPS, because we always have a technical GPS, but if we use live GPS, then we can achieve the success, right? So maybe we will be very well prepared within 1 year or 2 years. We'll be very smart. Not only technicals, but knowing life cycles too. Now somebody says, Pankaj Gaur says, I'm a 951. These people, they are super duper ambitious. You know how much ambitious means? Their willingness is like, I want to become rich. So they can achieve their success. 159. They are very very ambitious people. Look at these. They are the commanding position. They always like to command. They don't want to bend themselves. Okay, they are very 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 egoistic people. They have ego, not egoistic, but they have solid ego. They are king of the kingdom. Okay, they feel like they are the king, and they can achieve the success because of the number 5, right? Mercury number 5. They could achieve the success because they got the energy. They got top energy. Number 1 and number 9. Number 9 is the king. So any battle comes in, number 9 is the chief army, and this is the king, chief army of the, and then the king. Look at the power they can generate, right? That's why they are super ambitious. Whatever ambition they have, they can achieve. If they have surrounded by things, we need to look more further. But yes, okay, you could achieve good success. So that's why it's very very important, your partner. Whenever you marry with your partner, you need to have the remaining, because everybody has his caliber. All these number has his own caliber. So if your partner is something, your missing number, then is better. Okay, tell me, what did I say? Is right or wrong? You the best person to tell me. B Patel said 816. I agree with you. Folks, you got to write an essay and tell me, so I would know. 816. I agree. Nick says okay. 727. Susan West. Planet of Luck. How to get the number? Your birth date has number. Look at your birth date, date, month, year has the number, right? So for example, if you born on, say for example, you born on 22nd, so you can put 2 here, and then again you put a 2 here, and 22nd your driver number will be 4, so you put a 4 here, because you need to bring it to single digit, right? And then your whole birth date, month and year, make a plus, add all the numbers and bring it to single digit, and that number you can put wherever it belongs. Okay, you can put wherever you want. So 492 357 816. Look, market still sideways. I told you this 1 hour ago that this I don't want to trade. Remember folks, that's called crystal ball. That's called crystal ball, right? All right, here we go. Now Mike MACD all the way at the top, squeeze turn in bullish, and these people say I want to go lower now. Interesting, right? POC right there. Ticks are negative, conditions are sideways. Time is 12:36. They are still playing game. I always go through, folks, help out on market close. After market close, I always help people out, okay? Somebody says 816, agree, except so 6 people are lazy. Remember, number 6 people, they eat, they need to control their eating habits. Okay, they need to control their eating habits. Okay, they could be, but when you have 8-1, that makes you act very very active, right? So you will be fine. But fitness levels are good. 816 people, fitness levels are good. Their brain power is solid. They could manage any finance. 816 people could manage good finance. If you have anybody in your house, 816, right? They should be managing your finance, wealth. They should be managing, right? If you give these people to manage the finance will be disaster. Okay, but if you give finance to manage these people, they would do better. These people know how to blow up the money. They save money too. But managing finance is this area. Number 8 is very, very important in your things. That's me. I'm number 8. But my number 8 arise from 1 and 7. So I got a solid wisdom, and I got a solid power, sun power. That's why I can predict market maker whatever these people are planning the game. Isn't it? You see the totally different game today versus Friday, right? You saw how we did excellent on Friday, but if I try to put the same money today, it's gonna be disaster, right? So you need to look at the momentum. You need to feel the market. Thursday, Friday was amazing, right? But today, these people are playing dirty game. POC involved, QQQ, IWM, and SPY. Something is going on a compression here. Looks to me the bullish to me, even though they're doing green red. Just if they do this compression, folks, okay, we can't just jump in. If you want to jump, it's up to you. But I'm a kind of guy, I need them to break out upward or break out downward and then test, retest, and then I go. If I miss, it's okay. It's a part of the game. Right, so be careful, folks. Okay, 0 trade since morning. I missed a couple of trade here. After that is, I already told you what is going on. Look at the bulls, right? Look at the squeeze turning, squeeze coming. Conditions are bearish. Market want to push. POC is right there, playing dirty game, making it bullish, making it bearish. All right. Look at the bounce. Look at the sell off. Again bounce. Keep playing the same thing. Somebody says I'm missing 2, 3, 4, folks. When you have a missing 2, 3, 4, your thinking ability is very, very low. Your education levels are kind of low. Okay. So your intuition power is low. But you have 5. So 5 will hold you good. Look at these MACD looking bullish, continuous squeeze, bulls are coming, bullish. Look at the continuous squeeze here, and the conditions are bearish. IWM is sideways, QQQ sideways. SPY is also pretty much it. SPY is trading in the water. POC. So 1991, you got to do the total of month, year, and the day. You got to include everything. That is your conductor number. All right, look at that bouncing rejection. Now bulls are coming. Okay, folks, this is bulls now. It's sideways condition. Slowly, bulls trying to push it. Somebody's asking me, do you prefer waffle or pancake? None. I don't eat those. I love fruits. I like fruits, nuts. Fruits and nuts is my favorite. For the breakfast. Yesterday dinner, you know what I had, folks? Only fruits. Just to let you know. So I'm not a pancake guy, but my son likes pancake, the younger one. What are the 159 number? 159 number is super ambitious. 159 people. They are very, very ambitious people. They can do good business. They are not a job people. They like business. They are entrepreneur, big business they could do. Right? They like commanding things to do. They can take the command from others. They like to give a command to others. That's 159 people. Very ambitious. I'm reading your comments, okay, folks. Since while market is doing sideways. D3030 free March 18, right? Your conductor number is 6. You can achieve success, but lot of hard work. You have a extraordinary knowledge, but you very impulsive nature, very aggressive. Okay, so you got to control your aggression. That can keep you cool down. You have lots of knowledge. You can achieve success. Alrighty, look at the MAC, look at the squeeze now, slowly trying to lift it up. Market POC is right there, QQQ, SPY, IWM. So you understand they did not want to go on VWAP also. Look at the cycle, 1, 2, 3, so right, shallow bounce, shallow bounce, shallow bounce, shallow dip, shallow bounce, and look at the squeeze continuously going on. Okay, in 10 minutes something gonna happen. In 10 minutes something gonna happen. Look at the bulls here coming now. Market want to go higher now. QQQ, SPY and everything trying to push it up. One. POC right there. Let's see what Tesla doing. Tesla, Nvidia sideways also. Okay, sideways. Bullish. POC. Alright, bulls are coming here. Squeeze volume condition is sideways. POC right there. Look at this continuous squeeze going on here. Bulls are pushing. All right. Q. Still at the top. Continue squeeze. Bulls are sideways. This is the channel, still in the channel. They trap all the bear here, and now they are lifting it up market. Okay, and then they could trap all the bear and then go all the trap the bull and go lower, or what? Well, right now everything squeeze, volume, condition turning bullish, bulls are coming. Okay, waiting. Look at here what these people did here, and look at here what they are doing here. Alrighty, look at the bulls coming, squeeze coming, volume trying to be, look, now the conditions is changing to bullish side, right? 58. IWM is keep going up and up and up. And bulls are there, keep pushing it up. Look at the squeeze here. Alrighty, bulls are coming. Sloping support building. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, bulls. Alright, bullish. IWM pushing higher. KQQ at the POC. Ticks are lower. The resistance is right there. And look at the bulls, look at the volume going higher. Resistance is right there. That's all right. Bulls are coming. Look at the MACD condition, bullish, bullish, bullish. I don't see right now any trap. Okay, folks, they're looking bullish. It's 1 o'clock. I just want to be very careful around 1 o'clock because of the resistance, and they can fool. MACD bullish. QQQ at POC. Look at the condition, look at the MACD, look at the volume. Yes, they're looking bullish. We are at the resistance, folks. Okay, previous high. Bulls are coming now. Bulls wants to push it up. So breakout, pullback, retest, bounce, then bullish. If that happens. Right now, this is looking bullish. Bullish. Okay. Finally, this squeeze is pushing upwards. Time is 1 o'clock. Look at the MACD volume and condition, all bullish. This squeeze is firing up on the north side. We are at the resistance. Look at the breakout. Beautiful bullish, volume going. Bullish breakout. All right, this is solid breakout. Okay, this is not a fake out, folks. Okay, I don't see here. Now breakout, couple of candle test, retest. I want to see that. I don't want to chase. They're looking bullish. Solid breakout, huh? No fake out. It's all bullish. Look at this condition. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. They want to go. 1 second. Let me see. Going. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Yes. Market want to go higher. Okay. Today market want to go higher. All right. 10 minutes. This is solid bullish breakout. Solid. All right. If they want to pull back or not, that's what I'm waiting. Ticks are there. here is the pullback. Still bulls are there. This is your support here. They don't want to pull back, man. Look at these bulls are here, solid bullish. Market want to go. Alright, takes up pulling it back. We are all the way at the top. Alright, let's see the game plan now here, okay? Interesting going on here. Still bulls are there. Filling up the gas. strong volume still there. This is your support and this is strong conditions. Alright, so we need to wait for the cycles. Still bullish. Bullish. MACD trying to giving up, conditions are bullish, volumes are strong there. Okay, still bullish, bulls are there, bullish, strong volume. Okay. Look at this bullish condition here still. I thought they'll be pulling back around here to bounce. Alright, let's see. Look at the ticks are going. Market want to go higher. And the bulls are so strong right now, folks. Okay, bulls are like amazing strong. Not even able to pull back. Well, we'll see right now. MACD giving up a little bit. Look at the volume here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD says I want to pull over. Not even able to test. Bulls are like MACD cross here, little bear cycle coming, but still conditions are bullish, so market keep lifting. Volume is bullish too. Market want to have a higher due to the volume. Bulls are strong, huh? Not even want to pull back, nothing here. Look at this volume, conditions are solid, bullish. No cycle, only candle and bouncing. Bullish, bullish, bullish. I don't like to chase, but they are looking nice. Look at the ticks are going. Market want to go higher. Look at these volumes here. Still might create a bearish divergence, but it's okay. Still bulls are there, volumes are there, conditions are there. Look at the bulls pushing it up. So much bulls here, huh? I don't change, but they're looking nice. Okay, they want to go, folks. Okay, this is nice. All right, so people who are gonna hold the trade today long side, folks, they could print money. Today is the day. Looking great. I don't chase. And I was expecting they could come around here and I'll go long here, right? Look at this. They didn't even come back on the candle and then bounce. Another FOMO. Chasing is not the what I like. It's all right. We're gonna look for another cycle now. Look at the bulls are here. Look at these conditions are. This is your strong support here, folks. Okay, you cannot short the market. If you want to short it, you got to be careful because of the conditions and all. And this is, we had a strong bull cycle here. Nice breakout, did a pullback and bounce. Okay. Nice and bullish. Creating a bearish divergence. Volumes are changing a little bit. Let's see. This is solid bulls conditions. You need decent cycle. If market does it, we'll see. Otherwise, cannot do nothing. And it's already 1 o'clock 24 minutes. Look at this. This is solid. Breakout, pullback, did not do and went up. Look at the MACD here. The similar thing they did here like this. Bears are coming now. Conditions are bullish, cycle is little changing, MACD bearish, volume coming. Conditions are so much bullish, right? Time is 1:30. Tons of bulls here. If they could trap all these bulls and come to the VWAP here, if they have, but look at these conditions. If they have the agenda or not. Alrighty. Or they just want to continue going up. We'll see. Man, I'm waiting like a I'm not gonna jump on just one candle. Look at the bulls here. MACD curling back, volume pushing. You see that volume coming? Alright, bears are trying to come. I just want to make sure no squeeze or something. Okay. Cycle about to get change here. Cycle right there. Man, look at this condition. These conditions are like, yeah, conditions are crazy. Look at the MACD, light under the tunnel coming. IWM doesn't have the weakness. Ticks are negative. I want to see something. Okay, folks, I'm still waiting. I know they're looking bearish here, but they're really bearish and bounce, or bearish cycle about to get change. Bulls are coming, bears are okay. Over here, something going to happen. Conditions are super strong here, but here my MACD filling up the gas. Still, these conditions. MACD going down. Man, they want to go now down. these conditions. No bear cycle and bouncing. This is your resistance. Filling up the gas. They want to go, man. Maybe creating a head and shoulder pattern here. Right now these conditions are bullish. See, QQQ has any weakness? QQ has any? No. Right, IWM no, right? So then you gotta be careful if you short anything, because condition here bullish too, even the MACD looking bearish. So they might create a smaller cycle still. Look at the QQQ bouncing. Ticks are bouncing. Squeeze come in. Wow. I think bears are trying right now, huh, folks, but this condition is the only one is here. Okay. Conditions are bullish. Market want to go now. Squeeze come in here bearish. Do you see that squeeze come in bearish, folks, right? But IWM is bouncing bullish. QQQ looking little weakness. Support is right here. So I'm thinking they could pull back here, retest, bounce, and then second cycle. Market want to go lower, bears are coming. This condition is, man. Look at these conditions, keep bouncing, squeeze bearish. Already bulls are coming. Look, they don't want to test nothing. Look at these bulls conditions. MACD filling up the gas. You see these conditions? That's why market not even able to pull back. MACD filling up the gas to go higher. MACD, look at that, trying to cross. Bulls are coming. You see that? Still bullish. All right, market might create a little bit. Here we go, little pullback coming now. We're at the top. See whether they're gonna break out or rejection. Squeeze bearish, okay? Condition is so much bullish here. Any pullback, buyer lines up, okay? That's how it appears. Market want to have bullish breakout. Not in the trade, but continue squeeze. This squeeze is bearish and market is lifting. Look at the IWM is bouncing. Ticks are bouncing. When you see IWM red, QQQ red and stuff like that, then you believe that they want to go south. Until then, when you see this kind of condition bullish and you can see a little 3 candle red and then reverse, and you're going to go banana on a theta decay. Okay. Creating a bearish divergence, but look at these conditions are. Bullish breakout coming. All right, bullish breakout coming, folks. Okay, just to let you know. And then could be fake out. We don't know. We'll see. I don't want to chase like that at the top. Squeeze bearish here. MACD lifting, condition lifting. If it is 3 o'clock, you can play over here breakout. But There is no bull trap yet. Tons of bull here. Alright, look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at this bear cycle, teeny mini bear cycle. Market says want to go higher. Still bullish these conditions. Now MACD curling up. Look at the volume coming. They still want to go higher. Okay, they want to go higher. Cannot short. It's bullish. Now if you want to go long, risk level higher because you're at the top. But yes, condition is in your favor and they are bullish. Bullish. Right now this is bullish. Okay, no fake out, folks. We'll see if they have anything. Right now today they want to go. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, volume, condition now turn in bullish too, and everything is bullish. IWM. Still look at these conditions. MACD creating a divergence here. Man, today market is not even creating certain levels. Continue going up. Okay, not pulling back decent to the level area. Ticks are pulling it back, and market is still holding. QQQ still good. IWM is pulling back. Look at the condition here. Still bullish. QQQ, IWM. QQQ, IWM. Right there. Still volume. Look at the volume conditions. QQQ, IWM. MACD trying to cross here, but volumes are bullish, conditions are bullish. All right. Every little pullback buyer lines up because of the condition and volume. All right. Nice. Zero trade, folks. Morning, since morning, zero. Okay. Certain areas I miss trade. So thing doesn't happen. Man, it's like I'm getting I should not say impatient, but holding my breath. That's it. Waiting. FOMO doesn't give any money. It's all right. Look at the QQQ conditions here too. Look at the volume, look at the condition. MACD hugging and kissing. Man, wife is texting me, lunch is ready. Alright, we are at the top. Still bullish, okay folks, still bullish. Alright. I'll be right back, let me grab. See. I don't see anything and we are nice and bullish. QQQ IWM is going down. Let's see. Man, wait a second. They have started going, folks. Okay. Support is there. Just a second. Bulls try to give up. Cloud support is there, man. Okay? Cloud support is there. This is your support. Okay, remember this from here to here is your support, and this is still bulls there creating a bearish divergence, but bulls try to give up here, but you never know, bulls can line up again because of the conditions. This is your support. You might get a 50 cent from here to here, but we'll see after that cycle changes or not. All right, man, I got my lunch. Conditions are not giving up, man. Bulls are saying no, we don't want to go. Yeah, man, this is, they are not creating cycles, huh? Right there. There are tons of bulls since morning, right? Look at this. If they want to, if they could at least come back here or not, wherever, yet around here, this is the real area. But I'm sure, look at the squeeze bull is coming now. Bullish, back the bearish bullish squeeze coming. Playing so many things. Bulls are still there. All right, QQQ already started going, but IWM is bouncing. I'm sure they must have an agenda to burn all these bulls for some time. To make money will not be easy today because IVs are super low. Bulls trying to give up. Yeah, man, I'm telling you. Come on. Look at the bulls trying to give up here now. Come on, come on. Look at that squeeze. So difficult to make money, right? Today. Yeah. I gotta eat, man. Things are getting support is right there. So difficult. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. That's the mean small support there. These bulls are. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. MACD filling up the gas. Look at the here cycle starting bullish again, another one. $6,740. Still bulls are there. We are still testing the cloud. That's your support. We are still in the cloud, okay? Come on, right there. There are tons of bulls since morning, man, right? Tons of bulls. But these people are not giving up. Look at the MACD here. Look at the conditions there. So daunting task. Finding the support. See the green. Oh, I gotta mute, man. Alrighty, MACD filling up the gas to go higher. Do you see that game? Okay. Alright, so we're gonna watch here while I'm gonna mute. If anything, I'll exit, I'll update you, okay? Just give me a minute. This is bullish folks, okay? You see the conditions, MACD, volume, condition is bullish folks. Market wants to go higher. Volume bullish, still bullish, and look at this, now bulls are coming. So I was in a put, I exited because look like they're still pushing, they're trapping the bear. Every shallow cycle and bouncing because of the bullish. Okay, took a small loss, 30 contract. I'll submit in a bit little. Because that when I exit, this is what happens. All right, I'm back. All right, so I took one trade right here, right, and they pull back until here. They didn't even test here. This is where I was planning to exit, but they reversed on me and got trapped. So I exited right here, and I said, okay, that's fine. Took a small loss, $5,000 loss. Now market going up, but I think they're still falling. Okay, but every pullback buyer lines up, folks. Okay, that is what is happening. Look, after so much patience, shallow pullback, so you cannot make a dollar. That's how difficult it is. So easy to get into the trade, but there is no money. Still magged in a bull territory. Now bulls, look at the volume here. Bullish, conditions are bullish. Okay, magged here, hugging and kissing. All right, so if you wanted to go long, you want to market the pullback, decent pullback. Almost time is 2:16. Look at those conditions, so much bullish market looking. Look at these people are doing now. another MACD cross, MACD cross, MACD cross, and market is doing still higher high, higher low. Now these conditions are still bullish. IWM, QQQQQ looking bearish. Squeeze coming bullish. Man. So basically look out for the trend line. Very tight channel, upward channel, going up, down, up, down. Now QQQ looking bearish. QQQ wants to go. Support is right there. Channel support. And look at the squeeze here coming. MACD here bearish. Squeeze coming. Support is there. How can I? Right, that's the things, folks. When you chase at the bottom, risk level increases. MACD bearish. Oh, cycle about to get over. Immediately whenever the sell order comes in, the squeeze pops in, folks. Okay, look at it here, squeeze pop in and lift in the market. So I already tried once, doesn't work. MACD bearish, lighter to the turn coming bearish too. QQQ turning bearish too. These conditions are bullish. QQQ, IWM bears are coming. Finally, they want to go, okay, folks. Squeeze coming, trend line breaking. as a support. When we change at the support area and risk level increases and market doesn't have the momentum, it's just the cycles go up and down, up and down. See, support bounce, support bounce. Market is all the way at the top. Squeeze and volume coming, but we are at the support above the cloud area. Look at the MACD here, wants to go lower. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, market want to go lower. Sloping support here, cloud condition support here. Look at the MACD. You know what I think is market gonna come around somewhere here and then trap all the bear and then reverse. That's the one side thinking, or other side is keep coming all the way to bottom here at the POC area. Here we go. The way these people are moving is just they are breaking the channel now. All right. No squeeze, nothing. There's just so many valley here, folks. Okay. Anywhere it could bounce, then I'd be in trouble. Target area is here. Keep going. Everything wants to go. The way the candles are moving, risk level there. otherwise they want to go lower. Okay, man. All right, channel is breaking. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, they're all going. Okay, support is right there. This is your previous support. Okay, that's where the target area is if you are trading. I don't see I don't like the way these people are doing right now because of the premiums that doesn't have the money. So you guys can trade if you're trading. I'm not want to trade. Don't like the way the market moving. Okay, premiums are moving. Do I trade what? No, trade on E-Trade. I don't trade on Thinkorswim. The way right now premiums moving, folks, just avoid. Okay, it's not like the wind. Things are not in your favor, even though they make you look like. But because of this Greek setup, okay. Look, trend line breaking. Look like I want to go here, right? But from here to here, they are taking 15 years to go here. Everything looking bearish here. Look at the volume here. But every time they come certain areas and bounce. So by the time you come here 50-cent profit and then reverse, and that become $2 loss. So risk level increases. Okay. So I'm not gonna take a trade here like that. FOMO doesn't give any money, right? FOMO doesn't give the money. People who gonna hold, they could print, but again, what if they reverse? Area is right there. All right, bunch of bull has profit, so they're slowly going. Time is 2:30. They could go. Here we go. Look at that trade. People who are trading right there, support is finally now bears are coming. Tons of. I think they're gonna dump. There's one more dump coming. Okay, folks. There is a dump coming. I want to go lower. If they bounce, is a good shot. But hey. Ticks are bouncing, QQQ, IWM bouncing. Look, they didn't even test the support here, right? Look at how these people are going down. Okay, IWM bouncing. Ticks are bouncing. Still bears are there. Still bears are there. Negative curling up. Still bears are there, folks, okay? Still bears are there, but trying to little bounce. IWM. The way the market moving, you can make money. Going back and forth, back and forth. There we go. See, bears are there. Somewhere around here they could have a bear trap, this area. That's the thesis. I could be wrong. We'll see. Right now bears are coming. Got the MACD here trying to bounce. Look at the MACD here. Do you see notice, folks? Look at that. These people trying to reverse here without testing the support, and they want to trap the bear. Okay, just to let you know, look at that. Interesting. Look at the IWM is already bouncing. All right. So that's why I'm not trading. Short side, be careful. Okay, look now the squeeze coming bearish, right? Squeeze coming bearish. QQQ want to go lower. Ticks are filling up the gas. So squeeze coming in. Bears are there. Look at that, they want to go lower now. Squeeze. Bearish. Squeeze coming, that is the only good side that is gonna go. Alrighty. Yep, easy one now. And then support is there. Bounce. There's an empty pocket there. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume coming, and this is support. People who are gonna hold the trade, then you can, then you can print. But remember, you got to go through the hope process because market does bounce back and forth. So theta decay can kill your premium. I don't like, folks. Okay, and they are bearish. You want to go here, but this is not what. Now slowly bears coming. You can see bears coming, volume coming, bearish. We are at the support, previous rejection right here. Okay, and here they are showing me the weakness. Right now everything is bearish. Okay, market wants to come down, slowly going. Condition is bearish. I think this is the support here. That's where they want to go. Look like QQQ got POC there too. Still squeeze bearish, condition bearish. Right, going lower right there. That's where they are going right now. Look at this condition turning bearish. Still bearish, nice and beautiful. Still the premiums are pretty much same from here to here. 50 cents. Well, bearish, look, that's the target area. Wow, this is bearish condition, huh, folks? Now these bears are turning. Bears are turning. Man, just gonna hold the trades. This is solid bearish. Look at the condition now turning. There's a major support here. Man, what am I doing now? Oh, that's the major support here, folks. Okay, be careful, be careful. There's a major support here. That is a support. MACD bearish. That's the support. Be careful, folks, shorting. Okay, just give you a heads up. Look at the MACD, look at the condition. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Let's see how they're gonna play around here, okay? I'm sure they'll be spending some time. Condition is solid bearish, but we are at the demand. Still volumes are bearish. Look at the waiting. Man, these people are going super fast. QQQ got POC, ticks are going. Conditions are bearish here. QQQ POC. Time is 3 o'clock. Conditions are bearish. Still volume pushing lower. Look at the volume. Still volume is lower. QQQQ has POC. Today we got to be very careful. Look at the volumes are bearish, conditions are bearish. This is a demand zone. I'm expecting the bounce, but we have to observe here what is cooking here. Nothing is running away because conditions are bearish, volumes are bearish. Tons of bull here has profit. MACD trying to calling up. The volume is bearish. MACD trying. Volumes there. Normally they create a divergence here if they want to go. What I'm thinking is probably they'll be creating some cycle here. Or normally, if they want to do, if they don't want to go higher, if they want to go higher and trap all the bear and go back to there, that can be possible, right? So look at that. What did I tell you that, folks? There's a bounce there, right? But I'm expecting the rejection and create a divergence, then go. And if this happen right away, then we miss. Okay, that's the game, man. Because after trap, they want to go fast. Look at the MACD here. Volume coming. Nice. Don't be greedy, folks. Okay, it's up to you. But after the trap has the highest money, right? Light under the tunnel coming bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. Today, if you want to print, folks, $1 is so difficult, okay? $1 is difficult, okay? Because markets keep changing the cycles quickly, taking time, you know what I mean? They're taking time. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, MACD bullish, volume coming, conditions are bearish. Right there. MACD volume, cloud conditions are right there. What a pullback. I just need one more green candle. Nice. Baby going. All right, I'm out, folks. Took $1 profit. I love this trade, folks, okay? And I'll explain you. $4,000 profit. So they're going right here. Nice, those who are gonna hold the trade because of the trap. So look at that, folks, okay? Look at these moves. All right, what did I tell you? I was going here puts, right? Over here puts, and then market reverse on me, and then they came back here, right? Took it 1.5 hours to come back. So you don't much make money, 50 cents coming back. But I exited with that. And then I told you, right? I think they will trap bears. What time? 2:43. 2:43. Here I was feeling that I want to short, right? But what did I say? I don't want to short, folks, okay? And because one candle, look at this market. If I would have hold my trade, one candle, look at that. And I could be trapped. And what did I tell you here? I think they will trap bear. When market dumping, they will trap bear, and I will run up and will run up. If they do that after the trap run up rally, I can print. Let's see. At this event, I predicted when market was here. When market we were here, I gave that alert that market could do that. Let's see if I will find a reversal. Okay, that's what I said. Let's see if I can find a reversal. Chasing today difficult on a short side. And 247 market came demand zone here. Right there, those who took a supply demand class, right? That's what I teach. That's a demand zone. What kind of demand zone is important, right? And then I went in a call, 256, 40 contract, 590 paid, 7 exit. If I would have held the trade, would have been great. More money, but it's okay. Because of the cloud resistance, I took the money. So what did I tell you is this? If they do that after the trap run up rally, trap has highest money. After the trap has money. Going down here, look, 3 red, 1 green, 3 green, red, 2 red, green. So they were playing dirty game, going down but bouncing, going down, bouncing. So your premium, you don't make money. That is the reason, right? And that's why it happens, all this. Okay, but after the trap they make money. After the trap you make money. But today, folks, I don't like, just to let you know. Okay, so it's all right. There's another day, another time, another cycle. That's what I would treat myself today. Only after the trap has money. If you're trying to chase the trade, doesn't have that kind of things. Look at the volume here. Bulls are coming now, and market might go. We'll see. How many people are holding the call? Anybody holding the calls or put? Some people say yes, holding the call. Okay. Call. A lot of people says call. Look at the volume here. Nice, strong volume, huh? Isn't it? Look at this volume. You see that volume difference here and here difference. So bulls are coming now and they want to go higher. Don't be surprised, they could go higher too more, but I'm sure they're gonna create a cycle. Time is 3:07. All these bear will exit when market gonna break out these. All right, just to give you early heads up, all the bear will exit. So lowest risk we have when they trap. If you apply the supply demand class and then look at this, what happens, right? They're gonna have a breakout. You watch. Breakout, fake out. That's how they kill the time. Time is now 3:08. Today, folks, leave it, okay? Today, don't do crazy things, folks, okay? There's always, we'll see Lotto. I'll just wait for the Lotto. They got plenty of time to play around at the top. Market is bullish. Then pullback coming. IWM. Time is 3:11. Conditions are sideways. Still bulls are there. MACD is still trying to be bearish. Cycle about to get over. I want to see what they're going to start, the bear cycle or the bull cycle, right? Cycle has not started yet. Still bearish. Let's see. Bears coming, bears trying to push it. Bears coming, folks. Okay, bears are coming. You see the MACD curve? Let me see. Oh yes, light under the tunnel coming, bearish. Okay, bear, light under the tunnel, bearish. Stay away. MACD curling down, light under the tunnel coming, bearish. I was thinking probably they could bounce around here, but I wanted to check the cycle. I see the cycle bullish and turn bearish. If they come take the previous red candle, if they want to cross the cloud, then bullish. And this is nice strong area too. QQQ got POC. Market want to play around. 316 time is. Alright, sideway condition, folks. Okay, because of QQQ POC and condition also sideway. MACD still bearish, conditions are bullish, sideway no squeeze. Alrighty, today is just leave it, folks. Okay, leave it alone. Look at the condition changing on a bullish to bearish now. MACD bearish, volume there. We're gonna wait for the 15-20 minutes more. Around 345, 340 and 350. Just a second. Sorry. All right, look at the volume here, look at the MACD here, conditions are sideways, making you bearish, making you bullish. QQQQQ has POC, market want to push it lower. This is support. Like conditions are sideways, folks. So, and time is 3:22. So you understand they'll be burning the bulls and bear. Bulls and bear. Look at the volume, look at the MACD. They want to push it a little lower, but time is wrong. All right, there's a demand zone again back. I can now. All right, we got to watch here now. QQQ has POC, IWM has POC too. All right. Time is 3:25. So all these bulls pull back. All right, look at the bounce. QQQ POC, SPY got POC. Now these bulls were lined up here, right? Those who didn't book the profit, they got a treatment, and now they are back to the middle. Pushing it higher. QQQ has POC. Time is 3:27. Market in a bear territory, in a bear cycle, market bouncing, POC right there. Q 327. So right here. Okay. Q playing the POC. Sideway, okay. If you get excited on looking at the 1 or 2 candle, be careful. Sorry. Q. Today I don't see much money, folks. That's why I'm not trading, okay? Hope you understand. Every day is a different day. It's not just the technicals, okay? It's a lot more thesis applies, folks, okay? Otherwise, we end up giving money to market maker. So people who would avoid trading today, those who avoided today, they might be happy to. Anybody here who did not take a trade today and wanted to take the trade but could not get to the trade? Anybody had holding their horses and did not take the trade today? You did not take the trade because you did not have the money? No, that's not the question I'll be asking, okay? So make sure, question is, you're watching, but you did not find the good setup. Okay, you think they're too risky. Me, okay, I'm in the money. 3 for 3 today. Okay, good. No trade today. Mithali says missed the 3 trades and decided not to chase. Okay, good. That is the good part, huh? Decided not to chase is good. I missed so many trades today. Okay, time is 3:30. First trade made a profit and second trade gave it back. I did the exact opposite. First trade I lose and second trade got it back. Okay, Look at the market, folks. Okay, put the hands in pocket and don't do nothing. QQQ, IWM both has POC, folks. They are right now in a process of burning out bulls and bear. Somebody says, I had a bad day today, lost $30,000 holding puts from the morning. Wow. $30,000 you lost? Man, what did you do? How did you buy it? The market never went down and never trapped the bear. Then how you lost the money? You just thought that market gonna dump? If you would have watched the market update video, did you look at the market update video I posted yesterday night? Okay, let me see if did you watch the market update video I posted yesterday night? It was free. That video was free. You could have saved your $30,000. Today avoid, folks. Okay, don't worry about today. Today avoid. Just look for another day. Green dead, green dead, green dead. POC node here, QQQ, IWM and SPY. Okay. Now POC node, you think you can fetch the money from market maker? You think you can beat the Ronaldo? Right, difficult. Excuse me. Okay, look at that. Bullish, all these bulls over here, market going back. Okay, bulls are coming. POC in mode on a SPY. Time is 3:36. Alrighty, let's see how these people will be playing around here. Interesting. Okay, bulls are coming. Back to POC. Get you excited and pull back. Sorry, I had a sneeze. Still at POC. Squeeze come in. Time is 3:43. POC in the middle folks. Okay, I'm not expecting anything crazy here. You know, 2 candle green, 2 candle red. Okay, if you enter, if you chase anything here, then don't tell me, because you'll be in a part of the premium theta decay trap. And look at the conditions. So if you want to leave it alone, just leave it alone. Anything unusual activity they do, after that reversal, psychology trade, reverse psychology, that could give you money. Okay, MACD bearish, squeeze bullish. Conditions are right there. Time is 3:44. $45. BOC. I wanted to go long if they pull back to until here, but the reversal here. Squeeze bullish, market is going pushing up 346. This channel might break some point of time, folks. Okay, look like bulls wants to try 347 and then everybody will go and then they'll pull back. $47. Bulls are there. Okay, squeeze MACD volume condition sideways. Okay, QQQ, SPY and IW, all three has POC. Right, but bulls are trying to push it up. Bullish. Time is 3:48. Folks, I really don't like much, but if you want to short, probably might happen here in last minutes, I'm thinking. But sloping support building, they might break out. I'm expecting the breakout and then fake out. That's the thesis. We'll see. All right, everything happened fast. Okay, whatever happened super fast. Look at the breakout coming. 10 more minutes to go. Ticks are going lower. And they're already going. Continuous squeeze bullish, condition bullish. Look at the breakout coming. What did I tell you? There's a breakout coming. Nine more minutes to go. Ticks are going lower. They bounce a little down. Nice, is a good shot. IWM is going higher. Ticks are going lower. Still squeeze, condition bullish. They're already. Squeeze bullish, condition bullish, market want to pull back. Ticks are going lower. Market still pushing. Squeeze, volume, condition bullish. POC there. QQQ at a PM. Just leave it, folks, okay? It's okay. Just leave it. Today, two trade, one green, one red. That's it. I did not find interesting today, so it's just when iron is hot, folks, that's the time I like to hammer. You understand? Otherwise, is throwing money out is not easy. I mean, it's easy to throw in money out. I mean, because market maker loves it. Look at this going down right now, right? You see that? Look at that. Everything was bullish, and then they took it down. Back to POC. Going lower, they might go around here. Q. Trend line breaking, market want to go lower. Look at the money. If you could easily print that. If you guys trade it, okay. Isn't it amazing? Closing in 4 minutes market. Market closing in 4 minutes. All these bulls trapped. They're trapped in 2 candles. Anybody shorted here at the top? Ready? Back to the support zone. So all these bull trap and they came back here. That's a cycle, small teeny mini cycle they created. POC here, everywhere, okay? MACD bearish. Look at the conditions are sideways. Support right there. Wow, look at that market close. All right, folks, market close. How did you do, everybody, today? Alrighty. Great. Alrighty, good. I did 2 trades, break even. Okay. Nothing much. Okay, so we're gonna spend a few minutes here to understand, folks. If you wanted to know, we can go through all those things, 3 hours. All right. Oh. Alrighty, those who wants to join alert room, right here, I'll bring it. Right here. Folks, we have the BOGO deal coming. Okay, BOGO deal is going on right now. So those who wants to join the class, education class, folks, right here, buy one get one class of technical intraday class plus you 250 discount, comes out 750. You pay, you get 2 class, folks. Okay, so that's the Deepavali deal. If you want to use it, I'll be doing this class for. So if you want, right there, take a screenshot before I take it off. We're looking for 20 students, people who already joined the things. Join those who made a payment, folks, send me message just so I can add you up in the group. Okay. All right. Okay, and then those who want to join the alert room is right. What are you gonna learn in technical intraday class? This is what you're gonna learn, folks. Okay. Technical fundamental class also is very important for finding the cycles, because you sometimes market people think, oh, bearish, but market is not bearish, market is bullish. How do you know that? That you're gonna learn yesterday market update video, right? Those I post, you need to learn to read, right? That's what I teach. Every stock before you jump in, you need to learn that technical fundamental class. All right. So if you're doing long-term investing or anything, technical fundamental class important too. So that you get free with this class. Okay. And those who wants to join alert room is right here. Take a screenshot if you want before I take it off. Okay. And then we will start numerology a little bit. Okay. I don't have much time, folks. Okay. But we'll help people out a little bit. Do not scan these, folks. Okay, once you make a payment, take a screenshot of the receipt and send me on this number 619-535-6555, and then make a payment. Zelle info is 732-325-2000. That's the number. Okay. Keep it for a few seconds and then we go back to what we can do is, folks, like we can learn Google was the birth date of Donald Trump. All right. So what is the Donald Trump birthday, folks? Look at this 4, right? 6. Let me show you. You see 4, 6. Do you see that? 4, 6. 4 and 6, and then do the total. And what is the total of 4? 1. 4 plus 1, 5. That's his birthday, right? 1 plus 4, 5. So that's 5. So 4, 5, 6, golden line. That's why he is printing money. Printing money. That's why he's president. That's why he beat the Joe Biden. So let's go and look at the Joe Biden. Right here, Joe Biden. What is Joe Biden? What's the age? No. Birth. All right. So Joe Biden was born on 1942. So what do you see, folks? 294. What is 294? 294 means solid brain power right here at his age, whatever he had. So he, look at that. That's why he achieved 2 terms of presidents right here. Brain. Okay. Let's look at the Obama. Obama. Barack Obama. What is it? August 4th, 1961. Okay. So let's do the total of his birthday. 9 plus 1 equal 10. 10 plus 6 10 20 21. 21 plus 8 29. Right? 29. 9 10 11 1 plus 1 2. So he got conductor 2. Okay, so 214 again. 214. He got 2. Sorry. He got 2. See, he got 294 right here. 2 total conductor 2. His driver 4 and 9. Same thing Joe Biden. 492. That's what Obama got. All right. So, solid brain power. Do you see? In American history, there was no black president. He was the first one who became an African American president, right? That's the game changer. Just to give you an idea. All right, let's look at the birth date of Bill Gates. Bill Gates. What is it? 285. Do you read? 285? 258. Silver line right there. Look at the money. Look at the success here. What he achieved. Success will chase him. Right here. 258. Just to give you an idea. So you can see. We can do a real estate tycoon's name, like birth date of real estate tycoon. List of TY tycoon of man, I type something. List of tycoon. Donald Trump is right there on the list already. Okay, so what is this? Stephen Ross, right? Stephen Ross, May 10th. So he has, I gotta read these, 10, 4, 14, 14 plus 15, 15 plus 5, 2. So he got 294. He got 294. Top brain. So point here is you can do all the math. You can do your research folks, okay, and you can understand what is matching, where the things are, right? So look at these is all brainy people here, right? Very practical. Somebody says I have 816 right here, right? You see, lot of practical. These people are very practical. What is practical means? These people will not trust you if you say take a right turn here, there is something is there on a right turn. They will go and check if there is something there or not before they go and take a left turn, right? If you are going on a one road and say, hey, stop going right turn, I just came back from there is something, they go, I'm going left turn, they say no, I'm gonna go and check. These people are like that. They only trust themselves first. That's practical, very practical people, okay? All right, so you know your birthday folks, and you can look into it and then analyze it and use it, okay? So the people who are 4, 5, 6 folks, they success will find them. 8, 5, 2, success will find them. Doesn't mean folks gonna find, you gotta work harder to achieve that, to find the paths, okay? But very few people would have certain things, right? Everybody doesn't have everything, right? But need to use it to your benefit, folks, okay? Alrighty. Somebody says I have 951 is very common, people could have, but yeah, it's good. 5% people could have this. You are a very ambitious person. Your desire is your desire is through the roof. Right? Your desire is through the roof, and you could achieve a lot of success. Okay, folks, I cannot go and look at it. I was born on 27 May 7, 8, 9. You 951, yeah. So you have 195. So unleashed Matt, you're great. You're very ambitious person. Yep, you have tons of knowledge. You could be an entrepreneur. You could be a good businessman. You could command. You could have a good relationship. Yes. Today, folks, we're not going to look at the birthday. Just look at where do you have any of the plank, 3 number in line in your birthday, including your driver and conductor number. You got to add your driver and conductor. Somebody says I have 438 with full ignorant right here. 438, right? So 438 people are, folks, you know who are those people? They are extraordinary power people. Means, what does it mean? These people can have an intuition power, they could have a planning, and they could deliver actions. These kind of people, they start to finish, excellent start to finish project. They achieve the success as the time progresses, as the time goes. Okay, not early stage, but as the time goes by, they could deliver in their life. Okay, those people are very successful with proper planning, no luck, proper planning. All right, so you can see that number 4 gives you a extraordinary thinking power. Extraordinary thinking power you could have, right? Then the number 3 gives you a knowledge, extraordinary knowledge. Okay, plus 8 gives you a stability, finishing the project. That's why thinking, planning, and action. That's why 438 number, whomsoever it, this is how you are. Okay, then comment always, folks. After that, somebody post their birthday, folks. If you post your birthday 9999, man, you need to control your you are very aggressive, super duper aggressive, means hyper. Nil, super hyper. You don't need to get hyper. Okay, that's why you need to be very careful, man. You are struggling big time. Nil. You are struggling because of that. I mean, you do have a knowledge, you do have a wisdom, right? So, but you just need to, you have 4 times 9. So gotta be careful, man. You have lots of struggle in your life. Neil. Somebody, Nick says, I have 492. 492 at the top. Man, you must be a very smart chap. 492. So what is 492? What somebody says, I have 492. Let me explain you. Nick, 492. If somebody, you read something, or you watch a video, or you hear something, anything you hear or read or watch, you don't need to go and read 2 times. 1 time is sufficient for you. That memory stays in your brain on the top of the buffer. That is the brain you have, Nick. If I am wrong, tell me, buddy. Okay, 492. 492, extraordinary brain here. You 1 time reading, 1 time writing. Somebody says something, you hear, you remember. Okay, that's the memory you have. People cannot solve the problem. They come to you, you can solve the problem. So most of the politicians, they have that power, 492 people, because they go through all the pain and they know how to solve the problem. And then is a 276. Elon Musk has it. Nick, you are out of the box person. 276, 492, 276 means you have a wealth, you have wisdom, you have the intuition power. Okay, you got a lot of things. Sorry, you got a lot of things, buddy. Okay. So, but little bit emotional. There's a lot more thing to look into, but today we don't want to get into birth date, okay? But Nick, you are God-gifted person, man. God sent you here for some reason, something you have extraordinary. Okay. Sorry, making noise here. Okay. You got to calculate your birth date. Look at all the birth date. And first, what is driver? Driver number is your birth date. Means if you're born on 23rd, means 2, 3. You put 2 and you put 3. And 2 plus 3 become 5. You put a 5. That's how you do. Then same thing, conductor. Conductor number means you put your date, month, and year, and then make a total. If total comes out 56, right? So 56, 5 plus 6. So you got to again bring it to single digit. 5 plus 6 become 11. Again you need to bring it to single digit. 1 plus 1 is 2. That then you put a 2. That's your conductor number. Just give you an example. Okay. Somebody says I have 5 to 8 to 5. James, you seriously, you have 8 to 5? 8 to 5 people, folks. Okay, just to let you know, you got a golden nugget in your hand. If you do real estate, James, anything you touch become gold. Okay, anything you touch become gold. In a real estate, finance also strong. Okay, so James, you got a success will change you. 8 to 5, James. Let me know if you have any history in your past. What did you do? If any success you had. 8 to 5 people, right? There's a lot more thing apply. You need to look at your full birth date and all, but just to give you idea. Okay, 8 to 5, very rare, folks. Okay, so great, you have that. Okay. Swati 951. You're very, very ambitious, Swati. Super duper ambitious. Okay. Very, very ambitious. Your desire is through the roof. Okay. You want to achieve success. You could be entrepreneur. You cannot work for people. Okay. You need to do your own business. You could achieve success. If you try, you could achieve. But if you sit home and you don't do nothing, you don't achieve success. You got to work. You got to try. When you try, it will work. Okay, so as long as you have the energy on your side, it works. Okay. Somebody says 8 to 9. What is 8 to 9? Leo says, Master, I hope you are doing good. Great. While I was watching the reply of the last week Friday session, I noticed you answered me. You were 100% right. Thank you very much for the help. Really appreciate. Okay, thank you, Leo. But I would not remember what was it. But yeah, thank you. No problem. As long as you got the message. Leo says, I will apply the breathing exercise. Oh, sorry, breathing exercise and work on anger impulsiveness. Yes, Leo, you need to work on that, buddy, because that is very, very important. And remember, Leo, if you eating meat and alcohol, that would be disaster. It will amplify a lot because you represent Mars. I'm telling you, Leo, if you quit, be vegan, be a vegetarian. People who are driver conductor number 9, folks, they should not be eating meat and alcohol. It's gonna be, you will create more chaos because our body is made of all 5 elements, folks. Okay, that reacts. Same thing what you eat and when whatever I eat will not get the same result. And I hope you understand that. That is the reason I'm saying, Leo, if you could avoid eating meat and avoid eating alcohol, okay, that could bring a lot of things in your life, could solve the problem. And you manifest. Okay, manifest is important. Okay, just to let you know. Driver 6 conductor. Right now I'm not getting into that, folks. Okay, right now I'm just looking if anybody has any of these 3 digit 357. Somebody says I have 357. Steven 777. I am 35. Steven, you are a super duper emotional fool. I'm sorry, but means you trust everybody, Steven. You are like so naive person. Like, you if somebody fool you 3 times and still you go and help him out. Okay, you will trust him. That's how you are, Steven. So that's 357. But you have a lot of knowledge. Okay, you have a lot of knowledge. Okay, you have a wisdom. You are a very adaptable to the situation, anything. So God always help you a lot. Okay, universe there to help you a lot. But trust is the issue. You always trust the people even though they betray you, right? So that's 357, folks. Okay, there are a lot more need to look into behind the 357, but at least I'm just giving you how you are, who you are. Pardon me, folks, if at all, if you feel like offended. Okay, I just read the numbers and I'm trying to help the people here so you can fix your problem. You gotta look at the 1972 to 1972. I don't know. I'm not gonna do total, folks. You can do. I'm not gonna put a date. Sanam Noor, you have 5-8. What is 5-8? You gotta look at the 5 and 8, but where is 2? You need 2 too. But if you have 5, it is good. You could do real estate, you could do finance. You are um, 816. Nick says I have 816. If you have 816 Nicks, you are very practical person. Very practical. Super practical, and you can achieve success. Whatever you work, it gives you a result. Nick, you keep posting that I have 492, you have 267, and now you saying I have 816, right? So that's very bad that you keep typing everywhere everything. Oh, that's your sister. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What is your sister? What is sister? Nick said this is for my sister. Sister. Okay. I think it's too much went through. This is not a card, okay? This is not a tarot card, folks, okay? This is not a tarot card. This is the planetary position when you born, and right, that's how the magnet works. That's how the universe get attracted to it. Do you see 4, 5, 6 Donald Trump become president of this country, right? Because he had it. People don't become president like that, folks. You need a lot of bells and whistles in your birth. So best number, folks, in your birth would be, if you have 5 and 6 right here, 5, 6 does matter the most. Okay, these are the best number to have it in your birth chart. 5, 6. Okay, then it doesn't mean that one is bad or 8 is bad or 4 is bad. No, every number has its own bells and whistles comes with it. Right? So it has a different energy, folks. Every number has is individual energy, right? But number 5 has a mix of all. Number 5 is very close to 4, close to 9, close to 2, close to 7, close. So number 5 is very close to all. That's why number 5 is the best number to have. That's why only few people in the world has number 5. Very few, 5% people, right? What if missing 4, 5, 6? 4, 5, 6 is missing means you have to work hard and hard. Okay, so 4 number is missing, your thinking power. If the 4 number is missing, if you want to pass GMAT or certain kind of exam, you're gonna go through the pain. That's number 4. If you have 5 Mercury missing, you cannot accept adaptability, means communication poor, a lot of things you could miss. Number 5. Number 6 is Venus, right? You have to work hard to make money. It's not going to be easy. No lottery. You got to work hard. These are the disadvantage 4, 5, 6. That doesn't mean that number 8 cannot access money, right? Everybody can access everything. You just need to work harder, learning the process. Okay. Francisco, what is it? You posting your birth date. Today I'm not doing birth date, folks. Okay, I'm not gonna go and look at the birth date. You look at it here. So you have 5, 4, 5, 4, and you need 6. You don't have 6. you go and look at your birth date and find the number which is aligned any of this line, including your driver and conductor. You got to add also driver, conductor, and see. Okay. Oh yes, you have. Wow, Francisco, you got a golden nugget, buddy. Francisco, you are super lucky. Your success is on your success will chase you. Okay, Francisco, you listening it to me? Okay, you have a lot of success in your life, man. Okay, so whatever you do, make sure diamond. You're a diamond person. Means you got to brighten up and you can shine, Francisco. Okay, that's the things I see in your birthday. Okay, so hold on a second. You are 15, so you're 1 plus 5. Man, you got a 4 plus 6 and 1985. 19. Hold on a second. Okay, let me calculate something. 10, 8, 10, 20, 28, 28, 32, 33, 6. Man, you had 2 times 6 there too. So 6, your driver number is 6, your conductor number is 6, Francisco. So driver, conductor is 6, 6. You are very, you have sharp features. You looking very handsome, Francisco. Your features are very sharp. Only thing is just be careful of your diet. Okay, Francisco, you need to care about the diet. As long as it's all right. You might be able to, but man, 9851 9 8 5 6. Okay, so like I said, anything you could do, any luxury product, right? Luxury product, real estate product, finance product, anything you do business, you could achieve success. But if you do a job, man, you'll be wasting your energy for somebody else. Okay, just to let you know, Francisco. So tell me your story in how did you do so far in your history, Francisco? You are in already in a sales. Yeah, if you are in sales, you could be a good salesman. But if you do, but man, I hope you're not working for somebody else. You're wasting your time. Okay, if you become a partner with somebody who has a money, man, and you could be rich. You don't know what you have, Francisco. Okay, now next what? I don't see. Francisco, I just become a partner with. Okay, you become partner with somebody. He need to know his birth date before you become partner. Okay, make sure your partner is wealthy. Okay. Still, I don't understand how to get a number, folks. That's your birth date. Just put a birth date number. All these number you can put in your birth date, whatever the number, your day, month, year, complete, right? That's how you type it in. I'm not gonna calculate, folks. Today is not the day. Today I'm just looking at it. If anybody has any line, 276-951-492-357-816. Okay. All right. Mm-hmm. You can apply your phone number, your name, different things. You can use it. There are a lot of lucky numbers. Based on your birthday, there are a lot of lucky number. You need to find the lucky numbers and use that number to benefit. Okay. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. All right, let's call it a day, I guess, folks. Everybody. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's call it a day, folks. See you guys tomorrow morning. Okay. Take care, everybody. Thank you for being here and enjoy your time with this family, folks. Okay. Happy Diwali to everybody. Wish you all, everybody, a very happy Diwali and prosperous New Year for coming. Okay. All right. Take care, everybody. See you.